What's going on, everybody? Let's play some more Outer Worlds. And we're going to continue our adventure to make a decision of what we are going to do. Either... I think last time I took the power away from the people and forced them to go back in there. So I think this time I am going to... I think this time I'm going to pull the power to other people. Because technically, I mean, their process is right. Like, they should get away from the corporation. Like, it just... It doesn't seem right. You know? Time dilation. Surely this is normal. Quicken the recharge rate. So wait, do I want to... I think this is one, right? Alright, I'm gonna do this one. Because I do want the weapon and durability. There we go. And then I think I am gonna do this one as well. Oh, damn it, I don't know. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do the dilution recharge. So I guess it would make sense, but just... Yeah, okay. You know what? That may make sense to do, like, quick one-shotters. I could do that when I'm sneaking up on somebody. So, maybe it might be worth it, actually. Alright, time to... Wait, can I sell yet? I can't, can I? No. Choice. It's Spacer's choice. Well, I'm not gonna make a decision. The biggest decision I will ever have to make. Oof. Do I? What should I do?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, of course not.
Something you need?
The fuck was that? Oh. Where do I redirect
Three
power?
switches. That'll be easy enough.
Yeah, but where am I going to redirect it? So should I just do the botanical garden this time just to see what happens? Because I want to. I do, but I don't. Like, I mean, she's using the... I mean, it's not like she's doing a horrible thing. She's using the dead to repurpose the ground. So, I mean, it makes sense.
Want to go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Something you need?
Want to talk about it yet? No? Okay. If you want to talk about it, then fine. Be that way. This is where it's gonna come in handy, little lady.
The last.
I'm gonna go based on her judgment. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll go based on her judgment. What does she think I should honestly do? Because I think she's gonna like plead for me to do something.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse
There
me,
we go.
ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I have no fucking clue.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once.
Explain why.
Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be
That doesn't make any sense then.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's been using corpses in her fertilizer. The thought just makes my skin crawl. Sure, she's found a solution, but it ain't exactly pleasant. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none.
Exactly.
But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say.
Hey, Dakota, what's up?
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks.
So
No one's ever told me those words in that order.
I know what happens when I divert the power to the place. They do get on and they do live on. But at the same time, I want to divert the power to... Oh, fucking Christ. Alright, let's get out of here for a second. I'm gonna save it. Because I want to know what happens. Like, which one would be more beneficial? Just hanging out. Oh, that's good. Alright, so I think last time I diverted it to Edgewater and it worked out okay. But...
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but...
Well... I'm not doing too bad. Just, you know, living the dream. Working, sleeping, eating, playing some games. Same shit, different day. And I'm very much the content of what I do. So, this, like, little area, this whole area here, like this whole place, is literally like a tutorial island of what to do. So, last time I gave power to Edgewater, and it went okay. So, I'm hoping by diverting the power to the botanical lab, like, this whole place, like, becomes a new, I guess, like, a whole new settlement entirely? Is this what I'm hoping for? Like, now that I shut down the cannery, and I think I did all the quests here, I think I had a higher level last time, but I don't... Oh. The power is actually off. Holy shit. Oh, no. Wait, what's he gonna say?
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Oh, no. I wonder what's gonna happen. Wait, I should be able to have two people, right? Yeah, he said he's going to be holding up the ship. So I'm going to see him. Oh, okay. So the game is like it's like an old school RPG. The decisions that you make in game with all the quests that you do, all the stuff that you do in the game, it will have a consequence like later on. Okay, I got to reload, but I did not pick that gun up. So if I did. The game itself is choice driven. Like, I just made one of the two biggest choices to make. It's either give power to Edgewater, which is this whole town, or this whole game, in all honesty, is pretty fucking funny. I'm not even gonna lie. It's about corporations. Like, everything's a corporation. People live and die by corporation.
Oh, wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
And so you wake up from a spaceship called the Hope, which has thousands and thousands of people still frozen cryogenically. And you crash land here like a wicked witch. Ooh, oh, there's some guys here. Wicked Witch of the West, and you crush your guy that you were. It's really fucking funny. I'm gonna.
For me.
Oh, he almost saw me. Did he see me? Probably.
Incoming!
Shit, he saw me. You know, I just don't care. So I beat it to its own game. I just shut off the power to the entire town. I was trying to get my other companion over here as well, but I'm pretty... There's supposed to be another quest here. I know that for a fact. That there is another quest somewhere. What the hell? I know for a fact there's another quest on here, but I guess I didn't do something to trigger it? Is that what happened? Oh, I can't even get back to the, I can't get back to where I crashed at. You'd have to check it up in the last stream I did of this. Which was yesterday. Oops, shit. So, I have my character set up to basically be a powerhouse in melee only. Early stages, it's use what you can, but later on, if I do not switch to melee, it will kill me. Like, the game will just destroy me. So I was trying to get my other follower that was over here. Oh, I already destroyed all these. I think I killed everything. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, there's gorillas here and shit. Those gorilla things. Yeah, you remember kind of like Fallout. This kind of reminds me more of like a Fallout 4, but mixed with, oh shit. Oh god, I just... Ooh, there's things over here. Ooh, that's gonna see me, isn't it? Why is he doing that? Stuff that's all around me is N-rays. That's like it's a bad thing to have on you. Oh. Oof. Oh, I'm concussed now too. Great. Come on, get unconcussed. Alright. Yeah. What the fuck are these things even called? Oh, primals. So they're basically primals. That's all they're called. What else do I need in here? The cool thing about this is your Adreno is the main thing that heals. It heals 25% over 2 seconds. Alright? So, say for instance, I want to add... fuck. Let's see here... I can add like different things like movement speed, attack speed for 15 seconds. So I can add it up here like this, and then it becomes part of my my healing. So when I heal, it'll use this and whatever else I add to it. Like say for instance this. I could add the mock apple or whatever. Unfortunately, this absolutely does zero for me because I don't have any regen to begin with. So like the health regen shit, I don't have. I have 0 regen as of right now, unless I get a piece of gear or something that allows me to have regen. Oh, see, like here, let's do this. See what that. And basically just mow everything down like that. This is a special gun that I ended up finding. Or I found. So I'm collecting all the meat and hides and all that kind of crap to do with. I was trying to get to at least level 8, but I don't think I'll be getting to level 8 until later. So there's a ton of stuff. I pretty much did every quest out here. So everything in life is run by corporations, and the best way to describe like the gameplay is like Fallout 4. Your followers have all stories and stuff like that. They actually are in depth. I already did a lot of stuff like finding out why the hell they're blah 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 that blah 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 that. And right now I'm towards the end of the quote unquote tutorial island, and now I can, as soon as I finish this, I may or may not be able to get one more follower, third. I've only played this. Oh.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise patience and contemplate the scriptures.
What's up, Constable Reyes?
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
So basically all the power's off right now, and there's absolutely nothing. They must have like an emergency or something.
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater.
Oh. Oh, what's up?
You picked a fine time to visit. What's on your mind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You what? How? Merciful law. Why would they do a thing like
I
that?
just lied. Oh, I don't think I've actually, I've never actually played Avatar, so...
That bad, huh? Yeah, keep the details to... Look, this... Only if it's not too much to ask. I'm not gonna sell him. I'll just... I don't know. Stick his teeth in an old Spacer's Choice can and... Thanks. I won't forget this.
Sure. What did I get for it? 500 credit? 500 credits? Alright. We'll take it. Because I'm that much of an asshole. Oh, here we go. This is where... There he is. So last time I took the power away, I gave the power to these guys, and everything went well. So let's see how this goes.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please,
Teaching him a lesson.
educate me.
Ah. You're all slaves of Spacer's choice. I'm liberating you.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I
Yep.
never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Time to go have some. Time to go have some fun. All the guards you have. Say, surely you have more than that. This guard is dumb as a rock, right?
Wow! Great work!
Right in the face. Push through from there, huh? Oh, I can't jump over.
Keep it quiet.
Hey, Chris. So I'm gonna at least get one of them down right off the bat. Oh, that works too.
What? Something's not right.
Think you're going, buddy? I don't know where the hell I think he was running to, but whatever. So hopefully I made the decision right. I'll find out probably at the end of the game to find out if I actually did everything correctly or not. There's my power right there.
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
You're right, we don't. Now I go back to my ship, and that's pretty much it. For launch week for... Oh yeah, there's a lot of good actors that actually came to do this stuff. There was a lot of people. Launch week for... I forgot what. The hell? There's... Oh, just...
Get ready!
Sprats. Alright, let's go. New console. Oh, that's right. That's coming out soon too, doesn't it? It's a shame. Alright, he said he'd be in the ship.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so... Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Uh,
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I won it. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
see, like that, the voiceover is actually really good. I love it. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go back to here. Slices, dices, and cauterizes. The Plasma Cutter by A&B. Let's find out what Shiel has to say after me. Even though I didn't agree with her about what she did.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the
See what
veil
she
like the
says.
winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Oh yeah, yours is about no, I don't like the idea of being Reed's lackey. Didn't do this for you, trying to repair the ship. I mean, technically that is the right answer, but...
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
That's it?
You are well.
Well, okay. Alright, that's it. Anybody else? No? Yeah, in this game you look for, not deserter, but you look for named people. They always have stuff like, here we go.
Hey there.
Never mind. Alright, that's it. Okay, so I figured there would have been more to it than that, but... Ooh, let's talk about the crazy guy. But there really wasn't more than that. Be a better you with Adrena time. That's the crazy guy.
Town's been dark a while now.
Alright, so cool thing is you get to use a workbench to upgrade stuff, repair stuff, tinker stuff, break down stuff. So we're going to break down, break down. Oh, it could sell for a lot, and it also could give me a... gonna sell that instead. Tinker. Tinkering is kind of cool because you can use it to upgrade damage. There we go. I'll do one. Yeah, that's it for that. You can always tinker items or whatever. You can make it like the next level up. So, all right, let's go. There he is.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. As always, I am anything... Nothing too out of...
Okay.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Let's go ahead. Oh yeah, I need to talk to her. So this is the crazy.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Oh yeah, this isn't interesting.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Yeah, she's kind of a killer robot person thing. It was pretty funny. Like, there's a lot of good humored jokes and stuff in the beginning of the game. All right, let's jump off. All right.
What can I do for you, Captain?
All right, it's installed.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
All right, let's do it. Now each new area that I visit and stuff like that will be that, I guess. Install odds. Unreliable takes flight. So I did get the DLC for this game.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look,
Fair enough.
I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the hope. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Okay.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart.
And I can open all the doors. These are my quarters. Logo show. Disguise any compensation. Reflect you have a correct ID cartridge for the area. Alright. Okay. Is it funny for your message? It's hilarious. Decline to docket. Let's see what this guy last week. So Udom looks like he's a friend. Wait, Shrinkeray. Weapon in Wells' lab to send for the taking. The gray hair would Shrinkeray would let me test that claim after I lost my temper residue. Responsibilities. Okay. Power hammer. Mostly fears the training as shamelessly missed. Two more is yammering about a mad scientist. Some years back, Wendy made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like knowing that there was a good part. The writer said the mad scientist could be learning about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab. Not sure if it's the bill. It could be one of the weapons Inspired wells. Oh, hi, wells. Just give me the shotgun blast from the depths. Let the record did apologize for shouting at him 5 times. The architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. Okay. Oh, what's this acquire? Should use the science weapon. Yeah, I wanna. Oh, I love
I've
it.
shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Looks like Chinese checkers a bit. Okay, so leveled up. Engineering. What else do I want to do? Dilation meter, that. Dilation charge. 5% damage per flaw. Eh. Is it this? I forgot what it was. What do I want to pick? Checking on my notes to find out which one I wanted to pick. I think it was the armor one, but I'm not 100%. Pretty sure. Yeah, because I'm gonna want that. Just make a sizable weapon. Science weapons of melee. Is there? Because I want to use the science weapon. Because they're really strong. The hammer one is extremely strong. So I want to make sure. Health restored per kill. Yeah, that's one of them. TTD. Weapon damage, of course. they change this? Wasn't it like 1, 2? You can pick like 3 different things. They did change this a bit. Because it wasn't just you pick a perk, it was you could do like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So the next one I would pick, I think, is the Recharge Dilation. Oh, it's been a while. Oof. Yeah, I think it's that one. It's been a long time. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. My photo of Parvati's father. Oh, well, this is Parvati's room, okay. This doesn't really matter to me. Her tools. Yeah. Him and his old books. Okay. So, what about the thing?
Welcome back, Captain. How can... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Let's hear a joke.
What happened to the captain who kept pestering his ship computer? The life support was disabled. Ha, ha. Get it? As you wish, Captain.
Ah.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I... What part of the colony? Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
Okay, let's go ahead.
May luck be with you.
I guess I'm going to... So I can already go to... Oh yeah, I'm here. I need to go there. Yeah, let's go ahead and go there.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain. and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
That's that cyst pig thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Mop up the melted pig. Oof. You're wondering why I'm here. I'm actually looking for something in particular. I think this is where one of the science weapons is. There we go.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a
Yeah, I'll show you.
pulp. Feel free to try it on the Marauders.
So I am going to give this to Vigor Max.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. Oh, Balderdash, you hadn't yet recovered your faculties of speech. What was I to do? Dear so-and-so, would you like to be shoved into an escape pod? Blink twice for
Yes,
yes?
yes.
Still, I admit I may have been a touch hasty, even thoughtless. I do apologize if I rushed you.
Yes, you did.
Of course. What? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the black... Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Ugh.
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are... To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be... Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
So...
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth.
Yes.
Yes. According to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process.
Okay.
But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
Still doesn't explain it, though.
We'll do our very... I'd best get back to...
Okay. So as much as I like the shrink ray, I don't want it. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and go get my hammer. Oh, I need a ton of science into it, though. I want to use the hammer.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Acquired pocket watch.
Can we talk?
Where you at? Where? Ow. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
What?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
Okay.
I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. but then you don't got a job. Well, they're powerful good tests. They rattled off this whole list of names who'd worked on them, with fancy bits hanging off them. Doctors and esquires and the thirds. Even if you don't believe they actually catch what everybody's best at, everybody's got to take them, so at least it's fair-ish. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Okay.
Just checking your...
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick, I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get juked with me again, you little Back Bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a truck.
Going for a stroll around the docking? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a Back Bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of zero-G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Okay.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
My creeds.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Stevedore is the typical name for this area.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Okay. Okay, what is this? Oops. What is this? Why is this up here? There's something up here, isn't there? What am I... Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh. Somebody didn't quite make it, it looks like. Alright. So I'm guessing there must be a way. Cool. Little secret area. Sure. Break my leg. Oh, God.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
What's up?
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Ah.
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Okay.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Yeah, new game.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
Thank you.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
Are we looking at the bottom now instead of the top?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Fair enough.
Glad to help. All right. Be seeing you.
Okay, so quests. Now I have a whole bunch of side quests. Providing me with 2 lieutenants and a chain cleaning machine. Oops. Oh, I can't, Okay, open on the Groundbreaker. Gladys's shop for old records. Apparently the smuggler acquired. Okay, yeah, this is what I want. Alright, so,
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Not.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to... Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Okay.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed.
Wait, what? How the fuck did you guys get in there?
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No.
Alright, so...
Seriously. There
Alright,
was a
so
lot of
how do I-
static at first. Said his name was...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is
Can't get up there, okay. Alright, is there something in here? Oh, that's where I was before when I was jumping up there. Okay.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
What the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours just to get in.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Oh, that's Gladys. Is this how I get the... Mention... Found on the station. Got nothing. Alright, so the hammer. The hammer should be around here somewhere. Pay to view movies? The fuck?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Okay, so I need to find...
Do you have what it takes to defend?
Is there a way to, like, steal?
I'll keep quiet.
No? Can't steal? Alright.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Cut the shit.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
Good.
Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000?
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. I've got a lovely little throw pillow.
So she's got a few of these. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all three. Ooh, damn, level 10. What is this? Spectrum manager full mask. Okay.
This is Halcyon Reed. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Okay, so where do I go then?
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
Oops.
When you were sick.
Wait a minute.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Not my problem. I want to get that weapon.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Okay, so how do I...
CNP pancake.
I need to go to 13. So, alright, so let's check the map here. Alright, so according to this... Oh. It's... Yeah, let's go to the Groundbreaker. Go to... Check out the thing, I guess, real quick. And see where this leads me. So I want to get that damn hammer. Wait. Oh, I can't even go on the ship? Fuck. Okay, so I have to find a way of getting up there. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Groundbreaker's weapon, I want it. So how do I get over there? Yeah, Docking Bay 13. Okay, so... How do I get onto there? Okay, so this... Maybe? There's something I'm missing. Okay, that's barred. So how do I... There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. What am I missing? There's something I'm missing. What am I missing? I need Docking Bay 13. It's Docking Bay 13. Someone get Back Bay. Right? So how do I get... How do I get into 13? That's the one thing. So that's locked off. Scissor.
What? Saw
Look out!
something.
What?
Open fire!
Sorry.
I'm...
Martin!
Oh shit.
They were destined to die!
Let's see if I can do this. Anybody else?
Thought I saw something.
Here they come! Put them down! Suppression fire!
Everyone all right?
It's literally killed everybody. All right, let's go back to yeah. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw anything. You did not see me just massacre a whole bunch of people.
Can we talk?
Please let this be it. Whoopsies. Yeah, so how do I get back there then?
Can we talk?
Found someone's room. Well, that's cool. Like a little fucking... Oh, hell yeah. I did miss something. It was right here. Sweet. What is back here? So nothing. Fucking nothing. There was nothing back here. Oh, this is medical. So then how do I get to... Something else I'm missing. Damn it. Grr. Hey, nobody saw anything. So it's up. It's kind of hidden. That was kind of nice. Alright, so up here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Did I hear something? Huh. Guess I'm getting paranoid.
Have tested negative for performance-enhancing stimulants. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
What was that?
Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saturn.
What the?
I don't think it's in there. Where is it? Where is it? There's something else I'm missing, isn't there? What else am I missing? So you know, like a little pole thing up there. No? Okay. Alright. It's back there. No. How do I get through there? So this guy was hearing everything that I was doing. Alright, so if I go down here, go up here. This is where my ship is. Okay, so there should be... How do I get in there? I need to find out how to get in there. Oh shit. Okay, so there's something I'm missing somewhere. Oh, it's been a while. Okay, so
Purple-berry fudge, Riverdale flakes, and purple-berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
still cool. There's something I'm missing over here? Oh, there. Okay, so look it up. There, so like this. How do I get up? Oh, there we go. I knew it.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here a while.
Incoming!
Show them how it's done! Their death, our survival.
There we go. Prepare hand key card. There we go. Bitches. Logs. Discovery. While running back, boys, discover a very old hammer. Smith, great. That seemed to sealed for a long time. Bit of old grease and determination. Brought it open. It tells me to discover a prototype hammer. Hammersmith actually made hammers. But I brought to my left for a closer look. Strangely, it glows. Trails linger. Spend more time on the hammer. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in secure circuitry and engineering. Most of the many systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious signature center sheet swirling. Thought you didn't identify the source. Prismatic dreams since I've invented a hammer. What the fuck? Alright, well, whatever. Now I got the hammer. Oh, this must be the way it is. Okay, is there anything else in here? Or was it just the hammer? Because I don't see anybody in here. I'm heavy, yeah, what did you have, buddy? Well, there is a thingamabobber over here. Let's go ahead and dismantle shit. So at least I get some of the weight back. Tinker, repair, breakdown. There we go. Pristine. So breakdown, 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 breakdown. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now I've got the weapon. Alright, let's go ahead. Weapons from the void, review the... okay. There's on Groundbreaker and Formwork. And success match find rare items using such sources. Purchasing logs or data archives from these vendors might lead to clues about where... but everything. So you, Mr. Vacuor. 10% hack. To hack.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Oh yeah, now I can actually do some of the side quests. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Parvati. So I think that's also part of the quest too.
Hey, stop that! What do you think you're doing? Oh. I guess,
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I think they just chuck it down here. Where's it all going? How about I stay up? You know, watch. Okay?
Oh wow, Ricky had a lead in this local savage. One of the Groundbreakers with hangers was bricked over until someone found it by poking around Stonedoor's quarters. Let's go ahead to plant our flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb to the top of the bunks and head toward the back wall. Actually, you trail on the worst. Well, it wasn't wrong. He was not wrong. Oh, that's... Okay, that is cool. What's over here then? This is where I came.
Here we go!
Just one-shot that thing? I did. What's this? Back camera. Literally just one-shot all that. That was great.
I hear your footsteps. Don't just leave me here. If you can hear me, please hurry. The toilets overflowed on me at least twice.
Easy.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
What
You
the
have no
fuck?
idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
Can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Okay.
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. But now that I have the card, I'll just maybe take a few things. A pickaxe. I may or may not just steal a few things. I don't know what anybody's talking about. Just cleaning the place dry. Oh, the stuff is not organized properly. I just have to move it to a more secure location. That's all. Oh, more stuff that's definitely not organized. I mean, it's all over the shelf.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
I don't know.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity.
Groundbreaker's a bit of a maze.
Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Oh no, I don't know how this worked.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, hey, Vera, what's up?
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best.
What you got for me?
Nothing you need and everything you want.
That sounds pretty, Alright, so let's see here. Attack cat. Nightingale's dead. One of the reduce the footsteps sounds. Oh, I might actually keep that then. Oh, okay, so what do I have equipped right now? Okay, I can finally sell a lot of this shit, actually. So that's... definitely sell that. Sell that. Oh no, selling everything. How much did they give me? 200. Not even enough. That's gone. Lockpick I'll keep a hold of. Deluxe skills I'll keep a hold of. Tech skills, do I have that already? I do. What is this? Heavy weapon skills. No. Okay. A whole bunch of stuff I get rid of. So I'm sure all this stuff takes up weight, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, so... value to weight ratio. There we go. So... any
A new
information you
face.
have?
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space? The radiate... And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here. That's not for me to say. But if you're...
Thank you. That's all I need to know. Alright, so companion quest. Excuse me. Okay, so let's go ahead. Side quest. Talk to... hunt down and kill him.
Board rep's office used to be in the docking base? Yeah.
Hunt down and kill Reed. So that's an easy one.
Go back to Byzantium, loophole.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local Horde embassy.
Oh! Okay, okay. No, no, no. I don't want to do that yet. I am going to do this first. Ooh, it's a little warm in here. A little toasty.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a...
Hello!
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest.
Yep. That's
Sorry.
what it is.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are... Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
So...
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Fair enough.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Level up. Okay. So now science needs to get spammed up there. Alright, so we got a bunch of fucking... Since I'm up here, let's go ahead and let's get some of the stuff out of the way.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. They're terrified to lock in. You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of spacers. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind... Terra Frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13... Legally? No. The Terra Frying... Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&D'ing our own special meat. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats. Well,
Okay, never mind.
just
Okay, they're using spreads. Don't mind.
Sublight Salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Shipments, lots. Okay. Let's go. Finish. Okay. Anyways.
CNP Burst Pockets can be macroed in 2.5 seconds. Burst Pockets.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
You kinda are.
What seems to be the problem? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei. We don't have the ability to regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics.
Okay.
We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
A little bit.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay.
All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. You say that like it's weird. Like I said, Jessie did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureau.
Something I can... If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount. I'm afraid, patient... Take care. What? Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanical. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the... You look out, though. Keep... Look.
You
Pardon me.
Ah.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Ah.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
To the last ratchet on Grutton time. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need... I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Okay.
Any word on Jess? Good luck. The board's...
Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, so time to deal with this crap. Ah, this is... Ew.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to
I'll
ask
give you
after the
them.
gory
I'll give
details.
you the details.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Oh, I'm sorry. It's personal business, I'm afraid. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's fine, really. It's... Now, if you've nothing else... Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Oh.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were.
Probably.
I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my...
Alright.
Good law. Who... Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions?
I have a really good feeling.
Chief Tennyson
Yeah,
is
he's
supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be...
She's doing everything she can. It's...
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference. I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that... A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell. Oh, good law, of course. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's...
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I have few...
Oh,
you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. They're here to keep the Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence. Please.
I'm kind of curious. I want to see something. I wanna see what happens if I actually turn him in.
How do you do?
What?
Amazing. I didn't think those things worked. An apprehension of this caliber would be tremendous for my career. I would send you just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about. The thing is, I needed money. That's really neither here. I've been working on something on this. It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I produce bootleg cereals. I can't help myself. Juris and they're all...
That was you? Oh my stars. All my colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say. And mine yearns for the adoration of... Oh no, please don't. Really, please. They could quite literally kill me. The punishment... I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in with...
Stray too much from the, straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone... So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you... That's the long and... You probably don't even know where Wells is. Law, what am I going to do now? Oh, I'm sorry. This...
Ha! Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I can't even turn him in even if I wanted to. Oh, jeez. Alright, so... Can't go to the reliable. Okay, the security terminal. To track down a person.
Who wants to play any... This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew scholars shipped in and out with.
I can't even go there because I don't have a credential thingy.
Hi there. What can ground... We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be... Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix... Well, no?
You don't sound off.
We got a lot of rules to... Appreciate it. That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up. I told you, maybe...
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Nothing excessive, mind you. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on...
Oh, okay.
I'm not here for a chat.
Okay, so let's go do the... Let's finish off the crap then.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Alright then, so let's go ahead and do the... Let's go down there and do this. I want to test out my new hammer anyways.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Brown. Report any sightings.
Let's go ahead and do this. Tear in the front.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. No one turns their back on me. Here they come!
Have tried to kill me. Oh, yeah, you.
Quietly now.
Is my armor breaking? Ooh.
It's so... cozy.
backside still smarts. Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm honored.
I wonder if it goes through.
Take him down! That's the last of them! Here we go!
They shouldn't have stood in our way.
Okay. Plasma cutter. Alright, so... Alright, so... nothing? Well, this is a bounty,
Even the
but...
proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. We'll cut them off.
What's going on over there?
Nice hit!
All right.
Oh yeah, I'll steal the food and stuff, why not? Okay, so nothing in here? I wonder if I can get up there like this. I probably can jump up there anyways.
This place is falling apart.
Can't sell groundbreaker stuff broken. Oh, wait.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Something else here that I probably should... I don't know, it just feels like there's something else that should be here. I probably could have just used someone to jump up there, but whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and... more science. Okay, there's technically no magazines, so at least I'll do this. Oh, and the servitudes of fleet anarchy soon follows. Okay, so we got a couple of bounties to do as well. Let's go turn the bounty. Before I do that.
How goes the hunt? Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel... I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets backs, the Mardets... Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like...
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Yeah, I'm getting that, but this... You did take care of McRed. About the only thing that'd make Commandant Sanita happier is if this heat problem were fixed too. All right, I guess.
Wasn't it?
There it is. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Modified piece. Jail? No? Don't have enough helic picking, so I can't find out what the pistol is. Thank you guys. Tinker, let's go ahead and... Modify that thing up and boom. Best hammer in the game. Oh yeah.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not... Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better... I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I...
Alright, so now... Alright, now I can go back and do this. Got that part of the quest. Did his quest.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed.
I got reports for you.
You've returned, and in one... Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Oh!
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Sounds like fun.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiator.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry.
I'm genuinely heartened to...
Oh, just some mantipillars. Nothing much.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope?
Keep your wits about you down there. I don't want to clean crispy freelancer bits out of the radiators again.
Let's do it. Alright, let's go.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. That's my free
Hell is it? Is it up there? Oh, it's up top. At least I can sell all the ammo and stuff. Oh, I got hit. Let's see if I hit. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, yes. I mean, if you like lore, I mean, there's a bunch of that too. Ah, so while I'm down here, I'm burning. Awesome.
Tom tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of Manticores. Bad news. Diagnostic says they're certain, so they're not too picky about it.
Oh!
You know what? I'm so sick of this crap.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just... Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of it. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Go. I wonder if I just... Once I get higher of a level, I can actually just,
This is Halcyon News.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all
I
from
don't
boiling
care.
alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just...
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkering.
Okay.
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Okay, so that does that. That's all been lifted. Alright, Weapons of the Void. Now I can go to my terminal, do that. I could go Cilia. Oh, yeah, I could do that too. Direct on Reginald. Okay, so basically it all comes down to basically my ship, except for other things. And then I'm done with the Groundbreaker. Then I continue on my foot. Oh, I need to sell a bunch of shit too, actually. So, I'm pretty sure there was more. I remember this.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous
If you did, that'd be good, actually.
And if you do, please don't mention us.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker.
I wonder
Or
if I could
anywhere
just,
in the
like, get him to, like, get pissed.
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program.
Oh my god, this is
At
great.
Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green.
Oh my god.
The future is
This is
here.
great. Come on, I've been...
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean. and
Oh my god,
aim
this
for
is
the
great.
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in... have a look.
Oh, that sucks so badly. Oh, you can buy one. Oh, that's funny. You can wear it and just lie. Oh. Yeah, I'll buy both of them. Do they sell any? Oh. It's so great. Why can I not? Restricted stock. Oh well, let's sell some armor maybe or something. Engineering plus 15, perception minus 1. Oh, that's actually really nice to have. Oh, Montag. Oh, that's so great.
Might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
Who knows? Halls are scarce. Back in Triangulum, there were hundreds of space hands idle.
Alright, so, oh yeah.
He was up some around Allison, but I didn't think it was that
Turn
bad.
this in.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. What can I say? Something about people telling me I can't do a thing that just makes me itch to prove them wrong.
Sounds
and
like
as you can
me.
probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Oh, sweet. Oh, so 150. Shit, what? Alright, so you... Knox. Okay, so now... So the, what am I doing? Just do this then. Required PD. Is there like a showcase of those things or what?
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Yeah, so... All messages for bears from E. Blaine. Ah, okay. Oops. For Samuel. Emeraldville scrap heap during your last job. Okay. Rear Ranger. Holy shit, 35 years. Okay, so now I know where that is. So the weapon. Oh, weapon from the void. Instruments to the black market, vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently it's on Cilia. 10,000 bits, 5,900. So let's go ahead and... Oh, I gotta go to Cilia anyway, so... He's on Monarch, so I won't be able to do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and talk to her.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well... She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and... I don't know where it's leading yet, or I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale. No, ma'am. I guess I just needed to talk. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open. Let's see here. Talking about old friends. They were... It wasn't nothing bawdy, if that's what you're thinking. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks? Thanks, Captain.
Okay, so I didn't have to leave yet.
I think all I initiate an unsketched.
Yeah. Not yet.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of Northern terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price. Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's... Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is... really... Oh, Captain. I'm pining for... I mean, just... I don't know what to... Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she... It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad. How this Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made some... Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? Thinking so makes me liable to lose my lunch, Captain. I never... I need another drink. Something stronger, I'm thinking. All right, whiskey. Here we go. Oh! Oh, Captain. I want to talk to Junlei all... Everything? I got a solar si... Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts. You know I'm not interested. That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought... What do you mean, Cap? So I should just be myself? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes... suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. Well, Captain, this has been... Oh gosh, I'd... All right. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the... Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know? Come on.
Okay, so now I gotta go back to the ship. And then talk to her. And then I think that's... I remember this quest, actually, from last time I played. Then I have to go buy a bunch of crap, but I won't be able to buy a bunch of crap till I get the credits to do stuff. Oh. So then I think she wants me to go grab a bunch of stuff, and that's it.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother. Though, that whiskey did give my head aching something fierce. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did.
Okay, so that's completed for now. I think it's later on. I can't do that, but I can do that.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I... Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not to... Was there another... Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields, while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How... I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay, so it looks like Skillet it is. Oh, active solution, okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and go there.
Destination reached.
Jesus. Alright, so I need to take dipshit and I need to take probably these two. I don't think I took Elliot this time. I think it was just these two last time. It's been a lot of fun.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the light. I look up at night.
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe on a loose rock here.
While beginning
Here they come!
Our skills are unrivaled.
processing data.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna destroy everything. A lot of primals, which is gonna be interesting.
Hey, outlaw. You know. Just keep doing that.
What's up? Did I accidentally just kill that guy? Did I just accidentally kill him? I may have accidentally killed him. Let's go ahead and reload that real quick. I actually just killed him. Let's try that again. I want to see if maybe like I can keep him alive. I think I accidentally just fucking killed him.
Real space, isn't it? Empty and silent. Never thought I'd see the light. I'd look up at night, but
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe on a loose rock here.
I do want to test this out actually.
here we go! Everyone all right?
Okay.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted it.
Everybody's down!
Gotta find cover!
Oh my god, their voices fucking squeal. That is so great. That is great. Their voices fucking squeal. Yeah, I feel like to kill him.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits. And the one and... wait, who's asking? Wanda. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these Automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
There was something else on this planet too, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, I can now actually do this. Some winds damage.
That explains how we ain't dead. We're up in pylons. Oh, too, this thing's cracking from the ice. We'll just drift off.
You can only move forwards or backwards as a society. And I, for one, fully support our progressive efforts.
Die first.
What a cozy little mining outpost. Deserted, but quaint.
Wouldn't the quiet get to you? Knowing there's nobody out there?
You won't get any mercy from me. That one's done for.
need a helmet that's heavy, but okay, we'll block. We'll wear these. Considering I haven't really shot much of anything. So I got that done. I got Weapons from the Void, search for more clues. And then... oh, that was that. Okay, so I just need to look for... so, okay, I got the one, Hawthorne, okay. So should there be someone else?
Huh? What
Incoming! level for this. Here they come!
Nice one!
We'll walk back randomly.
System already double point of all hands.
It's time to go to a vendor and sell all the junk I have. A lot of it. Alright. So, let's go back to tinkering. Tinker. As long as I keep it up at least 5 levels above, I should be good. Well, that one's gonna get expensive. Never mind. who's room with the view? Oh, it's your room. Distressed. So wait, me adding stuff to the room gives them stuff? Yeah. That's the little thing I got for her. Huh. So it's not stuff that goes in my room, it goes in their rooms. Okay, so any other search about 3 logs? So I guess I'd have to go. Sure, okay, I already got that. She's in there, gathering dusk. Okay, so. Alright, so where's my next spot I have to go to then for more weapons? Groundbreaker and Fallbrook, so Fallbrook, I guess. Fallbrook. Cascadia Landing. I mean, I could do that. Okay, time for this Vistas. I could just go here. Screw it.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb
Hey, yeah, I've
from
heard this
limb.
before.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Colt Kelly. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's. Best of luck.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone.
That was
Yeah, it was.
analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe. How can. What's that? What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments.
Hey, Noah!
It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning. Although, if I were a human, I would be considered one. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, Or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever.
Oh!
Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages.
Oh my god.
I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support system. Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such... Goodbye.
That's great. I was no, Alright, so wait, can I go... This isn't go to Hephaestus, but now I can't. What the hell? There's a quest. Oh, I guess I'll have to do this. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Let's do it.
I think all I need
I think I did the same thing last time too, was this, as I went this way. Because I'm not going to pay 10,000 credits just for a fucking nav key. Oh yeah, it's going to lag a little bit, and then we're going to have some fun. Is there someone underneath me?
Now this is a wild wasteland.
It's going to be quite a challenge.
Did you fall off? Out. Oh! Oh yeah, this is... Oh yeah, come on, little boys. Wait, it's they're already up there? Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine. How about you guys? Because I just totally demolished all of them. Oh, a nice chunk of experience, though. Mr. Ouch. Wait, is there modifications can I do? Or is that only... Ooh, I wonder if there is a way to... I repaired it all. Yes.
it up!
Okay. Town meeting. Okay, so there isn't anything important. What's that? Yeah, so this stuff's actually pretty easy.
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple of years.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
Okay. No. Oh, they tried to hold on here. It didn't look like it wouldn't work too well for them. Alright, so let's see here. Let's get rid of some of the stuff. We'll break down, yes. Just going with heavy armor. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that. Lockpick, sneak, science, stealth skills. That's actually pretty good. Ooh. So in other words, I'm gonna have to level something up myself then. This has 2 mods in it. Okay, so 18. So this is actually better. Oh, 'cause it's level 12. Alright, well. I didn't see what was on here.
Don't mess with us!
Oh, this is a purple berry. Ah, this is what I wanted, yes. Alright, so weapon, tinker, am I maxed out? Yeah, I'm maxed out on that, alright. But it's not heavy armor. Melee weapon skills 10. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, so how do I modify some armor? Install a mod. Gadget. I modify it too much. It's no gadgets. So can't modify. I took you another level. So I just need stuff with pure armor in it and I'll be good to go.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I'd have lit up the night.
This should be fun. And dangerous. We're still alive.
I don't mind using some bullets here and there. What do I have for number 2? Oh, I need weight capacity. I need to go back there too as well. Well, since I'm gonna be a slow ass, might as well have fun with this.
Have your back, Captain. Rangers go, Captain! Quick! Captain, you're wounded!
Character, what are my resistances? Yeah, this is bad. Double. Ooh. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Perception could be. let's go ahead and... Does it really matter? No, probably doesn't, does it? Skills. Yeah, I don't care about sneaking. Oh, if I get to 40, I can do that. So, okay. What's up with the next part? Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Weapons. Alright, well, work is this way. Alright, let's go.
Incoming!
Watch out, Captain!
Fucking Mega Mantiqueen. Alright, let's see here. What do I got to... Nope. Nope. $142, Jesus. Yes. Ooh, 150. Alright, so engineering is good. So I need two-handed.
We've got trouble! Nice one!
Had any doubt we were there. Fight like that still gets the blood pumping, though. Understood. I'll keep my head down.
This is going to take all we've got.
So much ammo. It's crazy how much ammo they give me. Might as well switch weapons out and stuff if I need to. So let's mark 1, so I need mark 2s. That's right. No. What? What is... It's all the junk, isn't it? Probably a ton of junk, I bet. Where's maybe all this fucking junk, I bet. Yeah, that's right. I knew it. I knew it. Factory stock armor plating. I'm just gonna collect everything. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. know it gives a whole bunch of ammo though. Oh, let's see here. This is 22 now, 21. So let's see here. This 24 inspiration. Inspiration, huh? What medical? Some of the stuff is actually pretty crazy. Yeah, I just need to continue doing that. I'm almost to the spot anyways. Like I can reload like instantaneously too, which is sweet. walking on through. Slowly walking on through. I'm just going for the XP, honestly. I'm not even trying to do anything important here. I just want the XP, that's all. Okay, so that's Stellar Bay. Trying to lose weight by using my ammo that I have as well. Okay, so this is Stellar Bay. That is where I landed. Okay, so boom, boom. I might just sell my guns and shit. I think I keep the guns around just in case. You know. Let's hope there's somebody here.
Hold on to your hats. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Oh! Let's go. Okay, first I need to find a vendor. I'm not gonna find shit until I actually find it. Let's go ahead and find shit.
Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. Now, if you'll...
Oh! Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
There's something else. There's something else in his room, I'm sure. Something says. Okay, search for. Oh, I can sell stuff now, can I? Oh, thank God. So all the junk. 60 pounds of junk gone. Oh, feels better now.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
Hey, Laura.
You startled me.
Oh, okay. Nothing. Nope, don't care.
You trying to get...
What do you think you're doing? Do what you want, I guess.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
The body's in the first apartment on the right. So much blood.
Please, will someone help? Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't a... Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned...
Oh, law, Captain.
Please. He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance. He should have listened to his mama. He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop, and now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Manta Queen hasn't spooled out. Those low-life degenerates leading. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights. Thank you. You look for him, and if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy.
If I remember correctly, I don't think,
Rapmusk and Canadize, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptid? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly... I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about...
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this great... As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a Manta Queen for the last display. He left the Vale? God.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real Sure, they're... Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks.
Captain, can we look for him?
Tell you what. I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself...
Thanks, Captain.
All right, then. Leave town through the southern gate. Last Manta Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could... You look like a Yeah.
Okay, some quests. Residence. That's probably the mayor of the town. Hey, Bennett. What's up?
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol? What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. And how should they know what... I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MS. Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts, for lack of better Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there some...
Why does the name sound familiar? I know she's part of the quest, but I think there was something else. Tucker... Actually, I wanted to do this quest before I do that, because that one leads me to a bunch of random different shit and it gets annoying. I think this is... That's the main place, yeah. Okay. I'm starting to remember some of this stuff, actually. What's this?
Look, I don't... Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you were Grim. Wouldn't mind smelling like Saltuna if we could sell more of it.
Oh, this is like a factory or something, I guess? Oh, yeah, it is. Ah, I was right.
Velma
Aha!
sorts too. She's always cranky. No, I mean, more than usual. Wouldn't know.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Velma's gonna be extra cranky if she doesn't get her caffeinoid.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you. What can Auntie Abigail do? She works over at the fishery next door. No disagreement there, dear. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
Okay, I'm sure I'm gonna need something from her later. Oh, let's see here. Anything else? Weird that they'd have a ladder up here. So what am I looking for? What am I looking for here? There's something. What is it? Oh, ow. Okay, so I fall over. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Acrophobia after repeatedly falling from grades, you like feel a function. No, I don't want. No, it just doesn't seem. Okay, what am I?
Easy does it.
There's something I'm missing? Plasma carbine. So what am I missing? There's something. Oh, shit. So let's see here.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest Tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the Raptidons chewing, most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up. So, what can... Poor Isaac. I'd really like to help. Isaac was... I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Okay, so... health when restored, yes please.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is
Hey! What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. I don't think so. You're... Incoming!
Fucking idiots. Berta, Elijah. What a shame. What a shame. Ah, time to go meet the man himself. Screw it. Oh!
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi? Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries. What can I do?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
A squish.
He's sort of the strong,
Squish on the
silent
feller.
type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors... I couldn't. Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet, intense... Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like Saltuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up. Sorry, sometimes
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Yeah, there we go. 5D, one more weird science project passed off as food in a sprat-fucked colony. Going to stab somebody.
That's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same.
And he takes it like yes.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar.
Jesus
Christ. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
Damn, that's actually a lot.
We've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
Okay.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I like the sound of that.
An ordnance, of course. We do things in a civilized fashion here, not like Graham's iconoclasts.
Of course he wants to fight bureaucracy with paperwork. I should have known.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you just crawled out from under a rock. Forms and procedures are everything in Halcyon. And this one is located in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters. Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Damn.
As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand. It's good for the captain's morale.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. Indeed. We've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then That's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him. I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
Okay, that was, a very, yeah.
I see.
Okay.
You limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit, as always. Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where, the scholar is, when will we be certain? Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the... Philosophism's a fault, but... I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. What about you? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life? Oh.
That cheap.
You look like a woman who's looking for some... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Oh, but if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit. On account... You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on? Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon... look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow.
My dad told...
Okay, so they'll be close to that. Alright.
Stuff. About omelets and...
Okay, so all this is pretty much all the same shit. I needed to go to where Fallbrook. Oh yeah. It's also there. Okay. So...
fromage.
That out of the way.
I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Eggs and cheese, huh? Durka 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 deer. A durka durka deer. Like. What's up, Jesse?
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload Saltuna shipments at the cannery.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Yeah, the trick is not to breathe through your nose because you'll die. Essentially. Yeah, it's over here.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
We were destined to prevail.
Okay. They didn't give me the key? They didn't give me the fucking key for this place. So how am I supposed to get in there if I don't have a key? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I'm figuring it out. Hell yeah. Oh.
From me.
Okay, Eleanor. Appear patient with details and a startling coefficient. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Brevity, delegation, idea generation. Oh. Wants me to delete it. I don't know if I should. Okay, so that's why. You know what, fuck it, I'll delete it all. Screw it. I'll delete it just because. License, got a pay raise not long ago, bought me a car in June, got a proof of credit card back in March. Total Trump's out. Damn it, Snarlik repped. Yeah, that would have been funny.
Oh, thanks the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidon. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidon... Rude? I'll have you know, I can go for whole days without a snack. I'll be here if you change your mind. Oh, hey! Liar. Oh, hey! Phew. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a... Sure. Probably. I don't know. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was... But, I mean... Okay, yeah. Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in the trash?
Ah, my night's going good.
Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm,
Okay.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton. Get me out of here! What do you mean? It's... Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
No fucking way.
Ah,
You were so
Phew.
fucking dumb.
Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I could just kill her right off the bat.
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, lady.
Well, the unfortunate part now that Trump is out, now we're gonna have higher taxes, which is gonna be fun. I just hope he doesn't fucking go with the whole Barack Obama bullshittery that they were gonna do. Even though I really don't like talking politics, but I really hope not, because well, their shit was stupid and it was all a bunch of bullshit. So who knows? We'll find out, I guess. I think people voted Biden because they were sick of... It was fucking right here, really? Whatever. Is this the iconoclast? Oh no, this is where I gotta... What was this name? I needed to go to there? There? I don't fucking remember. Whatever, I'm just gonna go through here.
That's the last.
Well, see, the thing is what I've told everybody is I don't really like Trump, but the policies and everything that were made when he was in office were fucking amazing. The reduction in debt that we had, the quite a few other things. I can't remember what they are right now because I'm focusing on the game. But there's a few things he did, like he did lower taxes a tad bit.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Incoming!
But he did do quite a bit. Well, I shouldn't say maybe not necessarily him, but the policies that were enacted while he was in office were good. He might have been just a piece of shit. Him talking was bad, but the policies were good. To me, that's what mattered the most. Didn't really care about him as a person as long as he did good in the office. Just like I'm hoping Biden does, but from what I hear, he wants to raise taxes, give free college to people, but where do you think the fucking money's coming from? Free.
That's the last of them.
So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for the best. Hopefully good policies are put in place and that way we don't have to worry. That's what matters the most to me. I want to do this. Yeah, that's the biggest thing is policies. You can be the shittiest fucking leader and have good policies, aka Trump. So, we'll see. We'll see. What the fuck am I doing now? Okay, no, I didn't want to fucking go that way. I want to go to... oh, it's on here, isn't it? No. No, it's not. It's somewhere else. That's not the quest I wanted. Oops, sorry. Was it this one? Yeah. Because there's another quest over there to find. Oh, I needed to do this one. That's what it was. Yeah, so it's this way. Something funny? The fuck? What's up, bitches? What the fuck was that I just... Oh, Deadeye assault rifle. Whatever. That was a little bit of fun. Did you hear that, Jesse? The fucking... the guy? Fucking great, I love it. You okay? Okay. Oh, a new area. Let's do it. What's this?
We are unstoppable.
May or may not. Oh, wait. Did he get... Oh, not yet. Mang. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is up here? Did I just seriously just get all of them? Hell yeah. There we go. Hey. Oh, they're chewing on the iconoclast. Alright, so what's this then? Hey, let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, and I can sell stuff. Sell a whole bunch of stuff, except for that stuff. Ah, I gained a lot of money there. Alright, let's go. What is this? This is the... No, I don't need block. Is this the one? No. Okay. It's Spacer's choice. Alright. Oh, backwards, sorry. Cascadia, Fulbright, Amber Heights, Stellar Ray. What the hell is that then? What is that? It's a colony, right? Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Bayside Terrace Ruins. Is this not... I'm pretty sure there was a quest here, was it not? There's one there, one there. Oh, it's there, I bet. Shit, okay. Oh, when you get to the next fight against like humanoids, you'll see. actually quite funny. Oops. The next few minutes we fight. Let's see. Here we go.
Incoming.
Kill them!
See how I got shrunk?
Cut him off.
That was fun. So I almost don't need to heal anymore. Because I pretty much gain all my health back almost instantaneously by killing shit. Yeah, when they get shrunk, their voice, you know, like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids type shit. That is the Iconoclast, I believe. I could have sworn there was something here. Oh, it's up here.
Okay, keep it quiet.
A big one. Got it. Crit on it. Weirds. Plasma gland. Guys. If there's a fire, that means there's people here. There we go. I should say a keyword. There was people.
Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
Careful, you're hurt.
Oh, you cannot Skyrim it. Just to let you know.
Easy does it.
Oh. Let's try this again. Alright, so that means Vikor, you have got a skill for me. That is going to upgrade it even further. You, Miss Pavati, you have a skill for me as well. Alright, so there, that is this with a 20% increase that. Yes. Okay, now for me, let's go to... no, I need to do... Is it this? Right. Oh, I'm concussed at the moment, whatever. No, it's not this, it's... Yeah, I need to get up to 150. Just need to go around. Wait, this way. I think it has to be this way, doesn't it? Yeah. there's a quest to go down this way too.
What happened here?
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
I think there was an actual quest for this too. So some Marauder thugs and Sublight are fighting each other, it looks like. Okay, so I have to go this way. Oh. This is kind of nice. Wait, 130?
I'm going.
Heading back.
Understood. On my way.
Heading back.
Bridge, so I have to... It's this way. I thought it was to the right, but it's not. It's this way.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well, now, wait a minute. I still hear those sores crying across the way. How is it you're here and they're still alive? Mantisaurs. They're all over these parts. I thought I was fleeing to safety, but here I am, and here the bridge ain't. I don't suppose you'd mind stopping a minute and helping me out? Those beasts don't seem to want to leave. I'm of the mind they need forceful convincing. Ah, well, if I'm able to make it back to Amber Heights to resupply, I could sell you a thing or two at a discount. You find yourself wandering the wilderness, low on ammunition and the like? Well, might be you'd find that useful.
Okay. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it is. Oh, book. Is this a place to go? Yes. La da 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 da. Yeah. It's fun.
Watch out!
Agreed.
Where is he? Did he get eaten?
Something you...
Need to find something else to play as well, actually. I haven't really found much. I'm only doing this because of the DLC. And it's been a long time since I've actually played this as well.
Ah, blessed. Name's Weston. Care to perch?
Yeah, that's huge got for trade. Anything good? Oh wow. Yes, I want it, and no at the same time. What is this? Oh, it's just big tumors. Go step. Yes, I want the helmet, but at the same time, I do not. But I will take all of those. Alright, so let's go ahead. Okay. Okay, so what is this? This is... Okay, so the empty man. Okay, so...
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Oh, I did. Definitely did. It's not the worst, nice boss worst. Ugh.
Oh, well, this is certainly...
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're... Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
Yeah, I do.
Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs. I am here to... No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight.
Thanks. Oh.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here? Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs. I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Okay. Sublight. Okay. So if I were to piss off Sublight, I probably would not have a good time with this.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm being back from delivering to that house with a strange
Patron.
If
If people notice interest or anything here.
Yep, oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
There's
As
something
always,
you're not telling me. I have a feeling, if I remember this quest correctly, I have a really good feeling of what's about to happen. Ah, this could be bad. Pretty sure he's just gonna kill the guy.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
Well, that is cool, actually. Hey, buddy.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
For what?
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks.
Damn.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait. I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Should kill you. You got lucky.
Can we talk? I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did the way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be.
Alright, so move on. Oh, Hugh. How about you?
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no.
I get it.
Most of the freshies spend their first night in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
Okay.
Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew. You heard that right. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them Raptidons, then Marauders, and then that Manta Queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, 'cause it was my favorite gun tote. You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all. Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull... It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell...
Okay.
Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike. The one that leads... Scarcely made it back. Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead. Massive curved stone peaks if you want to get technical. Right then. That...
Okay.
Right.
Oh. Is the landing pad? Yeah, it is. What you looking at?
Hey, you! Hey! What do you think?
Oh, nothing. Just leaving.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
There's a bench at least so I can do some tinkering. shit gets expensive real fast. Apparel equipped. Yes. Alright, so there was something else too, wasn't it? Yeah. Is it Devil's Peak or something? It's probably up there. Alright, let's go ahead and... What's up?
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pen. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Why, we're... No corporations, no... Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us. Oh, sure. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like... Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him... I'm glad you're asking, by the way. Well... She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but she goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll... Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wasn't around back then. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Sora's sometimes there talking with him, but... The new boy! Yes, he's last I saw him, he was headed into one... Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Damned philosophists.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. Welcome to Amber High. You here to join the Iconoclast? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? I'd hope she'd accept. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 40... Stars, I don't know. My mama's... You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you... I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her. I'm plain out of ideas. Stop. I know it sounds extreme. Oh, right. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but...
Whatever.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak. A great many things. I'll tell you what. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella stands to reason they got themselves ate. Oh, sure. I was with them when the corps were leaving Monarch. Hell of a time, that. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to... thereabouts. Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start.
Oh, hello. Damn right. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs from... Huh? Why?
Never mind.
Okay. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
There's your iconoclast theory of chaos in action.
Mister, I don't know what chaos is, but rocks ain't got theories. They're rocks.
Oh my... Yeah, I'm out. Nope. That's too much dumb for me. That's just way too much dumb for me.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
French at least. Nobody? Alright. No, nobody closed.
What a bunch of junk. Nothing to do with this whole lot.
Damn philosophists.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
Oh, hey, Bronson.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
What a cowboy hat. Alright, look at that. Oh? Yeah, why not? Let's see what my skills say for hack. What is it? 28, 47, 52. Which means I could probably get that task done if... I wonder if I get those tasks done if I use some little special. Oh, that's right, I got rid of pretty much everything. Shoot. so I don't have anything. Ah! I screwed myself over in a way. Should have kept some of the stuff.
This armor itches something awful.
Sure it does. Alright, let's see if I can find... Oh, this is just all weapons and stuff. Alright. Well, let's probably go back to the guy and see what I need to find. Is it mind? Yeah, mind. Oops, sorry, buddy. Mind stuff.
What are you...
His health. Body, mind. Body. Is that the only one? Okay, so let's go ahead and try this again. I should be able to do this then. Alright, so... dink.
Well met.
Alright, all the work orders are done just because get that extra XP, so a little memento, could do that. Done that, done that. Cilia. Okay, so I need to go back there. I was right, there was something there. Need to go back to the thing to do that. Weapons for the void, clues, Groundbreaker, Fallbrook. Where am I now? Fallbrook, where am I? Amber Heights region. Fallbrook is there. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got over here though. I can't do anything to help. Oh, dead body. Alright.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. You gotta earn
This way. Welcome relief. Nope, it doesn't. Whoa. You. Oh, Ryder. Looking for named people. We find named people.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Nice day, huh? The Monarch getting...
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one.
No.
Shed the trappings of a materialistic life, Captain.
Also, we're broke.
Yes. If we were meant to enjoy the things that...
Damn right we can't. We're being eaten alive out here.
Zora, please, we'll I apologize. My No. A great
We could always use a hand round.
Or... Now here's an idea. Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness.
Sounds to me like...
Such enthusiasm, yes. Will you aid us?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley, speaking of...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out. Forget it. Huxley's...
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll let...
So you're her mysterious...
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left. We can use them to copy and modify radio serial.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying... Graham, if you need me, I'll be in... Hey.
I'm just seeing if maybe there is a... Oh, there's nothing in here, it's just all... Okay.
Getting a mite humid.
Never mind. Nope, don't care about your teachings. Nope, not gonna get in the middle of that. I'll just, you know. Hey, you.
What? Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so map. I've pretty much done all this crap though, didn't I? Or can I now go inside of here? Still sealed. Oh. Oh, I didn't see the little hole here. Well, time to go exploring. What little things am I going to kill today?
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Ah.
We're fixing a leaky generator. What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted. Pumping out... Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance... And I'm just gonna let you walk... All right.
Okay, so that means I need to use some mind or body for this one. I can't remember. Whatever, I'll just do this. And then I will switch to, oops, inventory. Armor, what is it? Inspiration, block, science. Crap, I don't have one for that, do I? Dialogue skills.
You're back? That's... What are you... And I'm... All right.
Did I not have enough? Do I not have enough of this? Or what?
You're back. That's... All right. We're Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's out. You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. And I'm just... All right. Why are you asking me questions instead of...
Here they come.
What was that?
We've got a fight on our hands. What's the last one?
I heard that. I heard all of that. Who's out there? Hello? You can't be serious. Who are you anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Oh, that was good. Oh yeah, I could have done that too, I guess. What the hell? It's a bear. I guess I should just pick up drinks mainly only.
Thanks for clearing out those goons. Please don't kill me next. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. Law help them. I don't know. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout. What do you want to live? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her.
Yeah,
I'll
food
send
and
some along.
yeah, would be
Give them all my regards.
food and stuff like that would obviously be better. Fucking idiots. That was a neat little place to get a bunch of stuff. All right, I like it. Still there. But you don't have anything good. Yeah, nothing good. Let's go ahead and open this. Why the hell not? $60 bits. Wasn't really worth it. Alright, well, We gotta give the news to what's her name too.
Step lively, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys...
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Welcome...
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting.
That is... This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend...
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same...
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women...
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them...
He is a fucking idiot. Okay, he's definitely an idiot.
What is that?
Don't mess with us! Are you two okay?
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I... Thank the Eternal. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is... Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's certain...
Destined to prevail.
Euthanasia kit. What the fuck is this? The shotgun?
Any luck? Oh, fuck. Well,
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking idiots. Let's hurry up and do this then. Oh, the chairman and Minister Clark. Oh, damn! Smart iconoclasts. Shit.
This is bad! Haircut. Our survival.
Yes, perk. Should. Shit, I don't know what to get. So, move action, speed. What is it? 10 previous, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't hardly ever use it though. Sure, I'll fucking get that. I might as well. Nothing else to buy. Well, they just want food. Right. Okay, so leaving. bits on the floor. Tinker, tinker, tinker. Oh, that's right. I need to put my armor back on. What was it? It was this one. Retrofitted, yes. And melee damage 5%. I need to find a different one. Tech skills. Dialogue skills. Oh. Lock guns. Yeah, I kind of like that. A little balance of both. But I think I'm going to tinker with that helmet. $53. Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll boost up my damage considerably.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the ship and then.
If you'll just...
No! No more listening. No more preaching.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of... They are armed all the same. All they need is... Excellent.
Did you find the Van? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such...
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want to work... Hey.
Ooh, Ironclad Apostle armor, huh? Shock armor rating, weapons, melee weapon skills, defense skills, backpack, carrying weight. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, yes, please. I want to see what I look like. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit.
What? Sorry. Long day. Hey, Captain. I need your help. And we ought to keep it. You know about what happened here, right?
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station... Right, the access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on... I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Okay.
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you... If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure. Good luck.
Oh, and I believe this was... what's his name? Oh, so I went to the wrong one. Whoopsies, whoopsies. This is the... no. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Is Twitch not working properly or what? It doesn't seem like anybody's talking from Twitch. Oh, yeah, it did actually. Never mind. Alright, whoops. Need to go this way. Where are you? Oh, I thought she was like right here, was she not? Oh, it's the other side. Shit. What if there's any more quests over here?
Oh, you're back. Please tell... No, that can't be true. No. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he... No, no, it can't be. He's not... Take the money. Just...
Here we go. That's done with. Oh, no. I'm not ready for that yet. Alright, Open the sealed door, bolt his name, return to bolt the Sanjar. Ah, yes. That's right, I forgot a whole bunch of quests to turn in.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most...
Yeah, I really don't care.
What can I do for you?
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not. Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and survived. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea. It's definitely a firm middle finger.
I like these two.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
Oh, she's not fun scary like you, just scary. But that's why you'll be equipped to handle her. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
As you were.
Oh, I have a really bad feeling about this. Sugar bait. Alright, I want to go to my ship first.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing, and I'm thinking of doing it here. Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, There's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here, she can relax. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I smell like sweat most days, and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking... Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker...
Oh, okay.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and salt. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aorta. Ginger Chops and the Pencil Pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything. Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems.
Oh, I can't even do that.
Sure, just anything. I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by... Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance. No complaints here.
Huh, nothing. Anything more?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's up?
Nothing about her, so I guess I'll take her to travel with on other places, I guess. Maybe I could land at the other... It doesn't really matter where I am now. Yeah, let's bring her with. I want to see what she has to say. Actually, I like that. 20%. Alright, so let's go ahead and
Just that good.
So, Vicar. Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Absolutely fucking not.
For a vicar, you sure curse an awful fucking lot.
Look who's talking.
We've got trouble!
What's the last?
My trigger finger is feeling the burn after that.
Here they come!
Oh, did I get both of them? Alright. Alright, let's see what we got in here. I haven't been to this place, I don't think. Oh, sweet. Five more points. Almost got it. Unlock site patch. Messages. Host, please stick in sulfur, blah blah blah. Regard to two. Some kind of hell, I don't know, big thing with claws. Minimal signs, can't wait to get the hell off this rock. No, the frame that you do. Must be carriage. exhausted wounds. Well, let's get it by and fix them. Okay. So then. So then bring this back to here. This is Rangers versus Speedsters Chosen.
Crazy town. Never change.
Welcome back. Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates.
Wait.
This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it, just like the one I found earlier. And here's the letter. Captain, he gave them the gate codes. Yeah, I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was... Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Hey, Pissrick! You're fucking right, I'm gonna hammer the fuck out of him.
You seen Arthur today?
Uh-huh. Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land?
I'll bet she's a hoot at...
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. I'll be sure to remember that, little bird. Well? Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my If I could, I would have. If it's one that don't... But how am I do admire blunt honesty, so... There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King, Clive Lundberg. And so, that aside, it's a business ripe for the pluck. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
Okay.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. And his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes the simplest solution is the... It'll be more... Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for... May luck be with...
Okay. Couple new quests. Okay, if I remember correctly, it should be right here. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is this? I did not see that move. Oh. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Hiding from the marauders that hit us, obviously. Now your turn. That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my... Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. Yeah. I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
these little bastards. Go beat up some guys. Oh. Let's go pay a visit to some mercenaries.
Don't mess with us.
Down they go.
I'm just gonna go in like guns blazing because I really don't care.
Please, you don't have to do this. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very valuable.
Bystanders, does this make us complicit?
That's the last.
How do an idiot, how do you not notice I'm here? Oh, I just noticed big ass splash and shit all around and DL weapons. Ooh, weapons lab. Ooh. Assault rifle ultra. Okay. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. Thunderdog, Eggs, Mayhem, Skunk Park. Okay, they want a proof? I got the proof, at least. Where is my... Holy Trump. Oh, don't care about that. Oh, nobody taking a poop? RP? Can't catch them while they're pooping. Let's do this. So what's this card for then? Does this go to then? Is this? Yeah, let's go between this. Oh, it's the gloop gun. Oh, hell yes. Oh, question 2. Shit. You are pursuing one of many. Let's enjoying a friend selection of play. Arch by a stranger makes an offhanded comment that can be construed into something Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Shit. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship. When do you discover they have been renouncing stories to each other? Oh, yes. The fucking gloop gun? The fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck is this thing? I still want to test it out. Oh, I really want to test this out now. What the fuck is... Oh, I'm fucking overburdened. That's right. Alright, so I need to go where? Fucking gloop gun. The fuck? Wait for everything to load.
You look like a woman.
No.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign? That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like... Huh. In any case, I appreciate...
Oh no, not the main quest. That's,
Thank you again for... And
You're getting ahead of your...
so I am. Do you have this? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
Sounds orderly. That's a good start.
Indeed, everything starts with good documentation.
The workings of the universe take time to prevail. But sometimes you can reach the intended destination faster if you apply a little force.
Never fear, I plan on wording our forms very strongly. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away.
After that,
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Sweet. Okay. So now I can go to do that. That, which is over there, which means that. And I go whack some guys up like fucking he asked me to. Whack guys with my hammer. I mean, I have killed a lot of people with this thing already. Forlorn Crossroads discovered. Oh, okay, cool. Right, there's some guys over here that. Hey guys. Names like the members of Mont Delilah. Just nowhere to be found. Alright, what do you got? Oh yeah. Let's go and switch weapons out for... Yeah, let's give her that. Alright, let's go to the map. It's right over there. Oh, that was interesting. Sure, I'll do it. One perk point. That's 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus weakness to plasma. I don't care. Let's do it. I think it's gonna matter that much anyways. Now basically anybody dies, they'll just instantly get crap anyways. They're probably dead, aren't they? Yeah? What the fuck happened here? What's that? What's up?
Those skills are unrivaled.
What is this? Is this that one I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go in there and just start slaughtering everybody, I think it
Food
was.
poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
Make him regret it!
I think I care. I'm gonna have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Here they come!
Where are you running? They say you can run? No.
Ellie's out cold!
Oh, where's everybody running? Nobody runs. Everybody gets the same treatment. Hey, little buddy. Oh. You get a hammer, he gets a hammer, everyone gets a hammer.
Here they come!
Where are you going?
Here they come!
Two professionals.
Where you going, buddy? Yeah. Why? Oh. God, I'm in the fucking. Oh no. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, it's sealed. Alright. Okay, so I'm supposed to get up there. Oh, that's why it's sealed. Okay, okay. Could have probably went here. I just got all of that. I think everyone's dead, so it don't matter. La da da da. Purple bad juice. Do 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 do. Yes. Kind of killed everybody, so I guess it don't really matter that much. Whatever. Both be admired and feared by affection. Yeah, probably can. Da, 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 da. No, leave the area first.
Oh, no. No. No, no. I could spend hours reflecting on the secret working. So, tell me what's on your mind.
Something on your...
Hey, Ken.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's back.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Fast, efficient, eager to please? Guessing your services don't... Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig. I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched...
Did I not kill him?
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this? I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep... The VIP room's charged by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one... Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Cool. Just got my own room. I don't even know where the hell my room is.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
Efficient, clever.
So where's my house then?
Ruthless. I like her.
So then which one is this is actually my room then? It's a big question. Which one was mine? Is it actually inside the place or is this area?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alley. Oh, they are. So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
Ah! This is my room. Let's go ahead, tinker, make sure I have weapon damage up. This one actually gets quite a bit up. We at 23. All right. Oof. Doesn't matter. Any science weapon, I can just do it for pretty much free. All right. Let's go ahead and there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then now, some medical engineering. Alright, so now I gotta do perk. Shit. Okay, now this one right here. I think I don't even need that. This is the next one. This is one right here. I think I'm gonna get this one first, then this. Yeah, there you go. 30% damage while under 25% health. Jesus. What is technically improvised? Whatever, the next point's that. Why do these guys get most of the next one to get it? Journal. Little memento. Go to Amber Heights, turn this stuff in. Looks like I'll pretty much be able to...
Couldn't help but notice your shooter, Dr. Fenhill. It's quite a sharp piece.
Isn't it something? I keep meaning to name it, but I can't come up with one that sticks.
That's funny. I thought you didn't care much for nice things.
Hey, a pirate's nothing without a rep.
If you got in your mind that nothing on this moon for nobody. You know, tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was... Damn. Well, you find our box of memory? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits. Here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even old Mantis passed.
Oh, I want to kill him so badly now. I could just wipe out the whole fucking town if I really want to. Not take much at all. Let's see if she's figured it out yet.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's up.
Welcome. When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome... My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it. I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then... If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not, I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time, and that we... But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake. If MSI had abandoned this place and taken to Terra 2, any hope for our salvation would have been lost. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon Board, we are free to grow as the universe intended. Had we fled with MSI, our spirits would have withered. You've seen that withering yourself. The colony is dying. The massacre of Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was, presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that. Free will is a double-edged sword, Captain. The universe judges us all. Whether your choices are helpful or harmful to the cosmos is not up to you. Those executives were found to be poisonous to the spirit of humanity. They were doomed, whether by the hands of man or beast. And here I am, a paragon of the eternal truth, leading a society of like-minded people. The universe has found me worthy, despite whatever sins you believe I've committed. Let us speak no more of this, Captain. We have a message to spread and a colony to save. Greetings, friend. All right. Why have you come?
Figures. Done being a little pussy now?
Go take a walk, Captain.
Whatever. Alright, so what is this? Okay, so the empty man. Alright, let's go there.
I'll find you once my head's on.
Let's get to it.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright, save game. Shit, I haven't saved in a while. 18, damn.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually
Here's some
believe you
trippy
are
shit.
here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Jesus.
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I'll supervise, for safety purposes.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, if I remember correct, I already saved it, so it don't matter.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Let's stay focused here, Max. Your voice always sounds weird.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated.
Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
We came here so you could learn how to not be an ass, Max. So, stop being an ass.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? I hope I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me?
You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max.
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me?
Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am?
But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me.
That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free. won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Can we try to convince him otherwise?
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
So?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Hearing that brings me great joy, my friend.
Okay.
Unexpected beginning.
Fate shines on us today.
Halt. Investigate.
I think I've gone slower this time. Okay, I'm gonna look up to find out how to access. I gotta look it up real quick to find out how to expect it. Oh, okay, is accessible after complete Radio Free Monarch. So I'm almost there, actually. To do the, to do it. So as soon as I complete this quest completely, then I can do it. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Ah, crap. No. Go back. I forgot to grab her instead. Derp-der. Derp-der.
Have either of the assault
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rain.
Oh, I just glitched the fucking sound. Cool.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical... I can't...
Oh, okay, that's it. Alright.
Depends. What are you... See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it. Anything else? I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back. A high-grade shampoo and conditioner.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Captain! I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know...
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Oh, thank...
Sweetheart cake. Yeah, I glitched the sound so fucking hard.
Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to Bydesky Castle, Stellar Bay. Okay, so both of these are all gonna be up there. Let's do this quest for her. Wonder where the rest of the companions are.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Yeah, because I have to take Vicar Max pretty much everywhere just because of the fucking level up thing for 20% on science weapons. My build is almost complete. Almost. Let's go ahead and,
You didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes. I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't say that. You were more of an... well, I'm just glad you're not like that anymore.
Oh, I'm still an ass, just someone who knows he is. It's quite amusing, the ridiculous things that go through my head.
Just like the rest of us, then. You're all right, Mr. Vicar.
I have an idea. I wonder if I could just jump over. That's too far of a jump. There's gotta be a way. Yeah. There it is. There's always a way. Shit. Really?
Captain, you're wounded!
No. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen to me, buddy. Sorry, but you die. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna be able to do that then. So I need to unlock. How do I unlock it? Sure. Let's go over to the Borst factory, then head over to the bridge, I guess. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it, because I think they just sealed it off.
Incoming!
Sweet. Alright, so science is completely done. So I need to do... Increases crit damage, crit hit chance. So Such a baby.
Huh? You are
a fight.
Hello, loot.
smell something.
Yeah, that didn't work. Where's those Cascadia? Alright, how do we get in here? There. Who's inside? Hey.
We can handle this.
Sound's getting a little glitched. Go figure. Ah, oh, love me a hammer. Love me my hammer. Okay.
Huh? Oh, trouble incoming.
All right. Oh, the sound is so fucking... Where's the other one?
You got him.
Okay, so... Oh, what's in here? Screw it. Let's find out what's in here. Is really there's nothing else in here? Oh, okay, let's say. Oh, this sound is so fucking glitched. I glitched the sound. Damn. Guess better find an employee card. La da 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 da.
Aren't those cakes just a...
Cakes. All right. Let's go ahead and sell all of my junk. Funny, I wonder how much it all would sell for. 1,002. Okay. Put away. Oh wait, that's right. I don't need to do that. I need to do the other place. I need to go over here. Where is it that I need to face? It is north. This way.
System alert. Sound is so fucked right now. But that's okay. The candy cane.
flamethrower or something. Holy shit. I think you like Purple Berry Crunch a bit. I'm gonna save it real quick, then reload. This is fucking annoying with no sound. Really annoying with no sound. Are you kidding me? It's still... You know what? Where is... Oh shit. Isn't there supposed to be like a fucking gunner? I think the game bugged out on me. I apologize, guys. What was this guy's name? Herbert? No, I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be like a flamethrower or something. Not a fucking... What is this? Looks cool as shit though. But it's still not better than this. I don't get it. Die. No? Okay, the game's so glitched, I don't know what's going on right now. Boop. 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 Alright, so... I am literally going to quit and restart, or I might just call it a night, because for some reason the sound is not working. So I'm going to try to talk to somebody to see if at least I can get that. Okay. Yeah, even... Yeah, there's no sound at all now. Oh, shit. Not good. Anyways, I'm going to save it real quick. And I'm going to...
You seen Graham's new magazines?
Oh, okay.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't have time for this.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. Most people don't. Besides, this place... Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? The board was right. This place isn't... That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht,
And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles it. If there's leftovers, they're all yours.
Damn
I
right.
got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on.
Oh, fuck.
Not today, no, but I know this is all a little crazy. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and... Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot.
That's right, I can't go there yet. So, let's see here. From that, weapons from Void. So, I did a... Fallbrook. That's the last place I need to go to. Fallbrook, Fallbrook. To find weapons. Need to find more science weapons.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay?
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a...
Where is it? Abandoned lab. Is it on this planet? Fuck, I had a feeling not. And if this is the last place, then I'll probably call it a night. Oh, it's on the Groundbreaker. What?
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Interesting. Interesting. I did not know there was another one here. Then again, I've never really done all this. I've never done like a lot of the side quests and stuff. Some of them I didn't do. I just did the storyline, and it took me, I think, like 18 hours, 20 hours.
Careful with those crates.
But this time around, I'm doing pretty much everything. I don't mind.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Restricted access, right?
You the one flying the Unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. Sure am. These days I stick to...
Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings.
But there's a catch.
There's a catch.
Always a catch.
There is always a catch.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on one last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Don't go looking for anything. You'll do fine.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain.
Okay, so what about the weapons from the Void? Sorry to scout and abandon them to the powerful weapon inside that you want to return for. Mentions that Lily will send a team. Okay. Looks like we got some fun to do. Let's go.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay.
I do like this game for the fact...
No blockade is a match for...
Yeah. That'll kill me. La, Stellar Bay.
You cannot understand the...
I should have just done this to begin with. Must be in here. Okay, it's sealed. How do I get it to be unsealed? so there's another way in. Is there a computer? Do it then. There must be something. There's nothing up here. No switches, no. Okay, so how do I do this then? That means there must be... Okay. Let's go look around a bit. To find it. What I need to find. Must be something somewhere. I'm guessing this thing right here. Spec salvage. Sure, let's do it.
Trouble incoming! Nice one!
So these guys weren't even going to tell them about the hazard cause. About the planet being unviable to live in. That's a shame.
Incoming!
Keep him quiet, Cap.
this is not going to be fun to do then. Must be another something somewhere for a password. It's in here. Terminal somewhere. Oh, I think I've done all these. Okay, I've done all that. There's something I'm missing. Is it upstairs maybe? I'm missing. Something I'm missing. What am I missing? What am I missing? I've been to everything, I thought. What about the gloop gun? Oh, because what's her name has it. Shit. Okay. Okay, I've used that terminal. I've used that terminal. I've used something downstairs, maybe. It's in the safe. I don't know what else I could do. I'm pretty sure I've looked at everything, right? Shit. Be back 1 second, guys.
I am in no hurry myself.
back. Let's find out. I'm actually gonna look it up real quick. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, so
I shall await your signal, Captain.
there's something I'm missing. What the fuck am I missing? Wait a minute. Wait. I don't want to go up a ladder. I've never been up here. Wait a minute. Shit. That was a delayed crunch. Okay, this has got to be it, right? Oh, I could have. Is there anything up here? There's got to be something, right? The fuck? Would it let me up here if there was nothing up here? So there's nothing up here? Just a place to... There's something I'm missing. What the fuck am I missing? There's something I'm missing somewhere. Maybe it's... Maybe I'm just dumb and just don't realize that... There's something I'm missing. I don't know what. What am I missing? Is there other places I can get up to?
Easy.
This is getting annoying. Abandoned lab weapon. Okay. missing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Missed all that, so what else did I miss? Is there something out here, maybe? Okay, there's gotta be something. Why would it lead me to that roof unless there's something up there, right? So if I were to go up this way, go up on the roof here, there's something else. Do I jump on here? Is that what it is? Oh shit. Thought I died. Okay, there's nothing over that way. I don't know. Go to the last place I guess I haven't explored yet, which is over southwest, so over that way.
You know in an Aetherwave serial when...
Yes, this is... Pretty sure this is where I was supposed to be, right? Okay, oh, so maybe I didn't... Because this is the quest, but it's also the same place I need to go. So I'm missing something entirely, so it must be just the quest. So, I didn't mean to go to the unreliable, goddammit. Region. But what? Sorry to hear some stuff. Ooh, I'm sorry.
Are you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes. Technically, I was assigned there as a vicar, but for all intents and purposes, I was a prisoner. I hid the truth behind semantics and denial. I hope you can forgive my deception.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, of course. It was only ever the lion that bothered me. We all made our mistakes.
don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stella. Well, spit and sulfur. Mr. Sanjar keeps me posted at this landing pad, so I... Still, you're here now, and that means I finally get... On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. We don't get ship traffic, and thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's purple berry. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased. Oh. I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next.
Okay.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Hmm? Interesting. There's a back way out, huh?
Is one healthy if they are well adjusted to a sick society?
Huh?
That's the last of them.
La 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 la. Killing stuff is fun. La 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 la. Oh, that was great. I loved it. That was good. I actually just want to get there. That's not need to go to.
seen Arthur today?
Hungry?
Did get the right stuff from him, right?
I don't think I like Miss Catherine.
So tell me, do we drink to the... Sure. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for back... Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to... Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage. Alright. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that but it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. I do like your gumption. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which the lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight. Clever. That's why. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the store, the task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though.
Well, I haven't seen the system, but I feel...
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do see... Once you've got our goods, take them to... I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the path. Best of luck.
That's where I get it. Okay. Got it. That's what I do with it. Okay. Now I got the password. There we go. Fuck. So you have to have that quest in order to even get this. Oh, shit.
This is Rizzo's lab, all right. Place has more dust than sweetener now.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo attempting to disengage security priming weapon. Weapons primed.
Oh good, a fight!
Are there any fucking credentials?
Understood. On my way. Coming over to you.
Moving. All right, I'm on the move.
Sure.
Be right there.
Whatever, okay, I guess I can't do it. Well then, that was easy.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tank to the storage and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's left traps all over.
We've got a fight on our hands. That one's done for.
Great.
Watch out, Captain!
Alright, now I should be able to get the,
Shh. Captain, you're wounded.
Shit.
Watch out. Someone's booby.
Oh! Performing an epic.
Sure.
Understood. I'll keep my head down. You're wounded.
Oh, apparently I just fucking wiped them all out. That's what I want.
She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down. Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Chin up. Pride in our work now.
No, I want my weapon. Anyways, science completely done. Just do dialogue.
What an awful...
It may be hard for us to understand, but this was indeed a noble act.
How the hell do I get to my weapon then? Oh, they're trying to learn how to control Mantipillars. Interesting. Miss formal procedural specialist Marcus Jingles. To advance top secret research group. Sweet! Yeah, I got another one. Shit, is that all of them? Hell yeah. Every single science weapon. Bump it up down. Yeah, for shits and giggles, let's give her mind control ray then. Okay, that looks fucking cool. There we go. Every single weapon done. Yes. Oh. The reason why I wanted them done is because those are easy weapons I can upgrade. And I do not have to worry about a damn thing about it. If you're asking why or how, because it's 200 to upgrade each time. Oof. And Henner Spank. Okay. So then, travel to... Ah, yes. Finally done with that. So... Okay. Now we can get the shit off my ship. Yeah, it's about time for me to go to bed too. Shred.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
I agree 100% too.
Certainly. How often do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically.
Aha!
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified. Now playing a... My pleasure. As you wish. Certainly. As you wish. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the show.
Oh, then
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
I will tell you this now, I've never done so many quests in the game. So... yeah. I think after this I may do like a hard run or something.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch?
Doing it again, I see.
Here.
At least this time people are talking. Okay, well, I think I'm going to save it here and I'm going to stop for the night. The sound's all messed up anyway, so got to level 20 compared to a little bit earlier, and then I also got a whole bunch of other stuff going. So I got all the science weapons that I wanted. My build is almost complete. I just need a few more things for it and I'll be golden. Well, I hope you guys have a good evening, afternoon, and night. And I'll definitely see you guys in the next stream, which will probably be in about 12 hours. Probably. I'm not guaranteeing it. Alright, later. Bye.